There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's come in, sit back, relax, and have a good time for sure. You don't see anything because it likes to take its loving time. Oh my word. That's way louder than I thought. Alright. So today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will be streaming Edge of Eternity. It's an interesting indie game. I don't really know anything about it. Haven't really played it. I bought it when it was on sale way a long time ago when it was dirt cheap. Because it looked interesting for sure. And oh my word, this music is pumping. Let's turn it down a little bit more. Well, it's been on Dash's radar too. I don't know if you know him yet, but he's been around. Um, and so I told him I'd at least stream it for a few hours, like a few years. Oh, really? Well, we're gonna find out if it's good. Because the reviews are all over the place. Like, a lot of people praise it, and then a lot of people say, I don't know. And like, we understand it's from a small development team, but at the same time, they could have done better. And it's just like, so we'll see how it actually is. Funnily enough, my tweet from last night, Edge of Eternity actually went through. I didn't tag them or anything, but they actually went through like, oh hey, we like this tweet because you talked about it. Alright. We're gonna go on normal difficulty. We're doing controller, PlayStation. No inverted access. Subtitle size? Let's do a 2, I guess? Nightmare! No. Alright. And let me know if the volume's too loud or if I myself are too loud. Because, like, right now, if I had the volume cranked for the game audio cracked all the way, apparently it's, like, in the red. So, I might crank it up just a little bit more. See what it's like when voices get added into. Because I played, like, the first 5 minutes, but that's about it. If that. It might not even been the first minutes. Alright, so let's roll on into this. Also, how far did you ever get into Neo? Not very. Not very. I might end up playing it on stream. Um, but I didn't make it very far. My bad habits of like not playing a game to its completion. Oh, there was something there.
30 years ago, strange metal airships appeared in our skies. We didn't know who it was or what they wanted. Friendly at first, they shared their extraordinary technology with us. Harrion prospered. For a time. But one day, they simply decided we weren't worthy of their favors anymore.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That sounds ridiculous.
They dealt the first strike, and Junor was obliterated overnight. Against such tremendous power, we realized how powerless we were. The remaining nations formed an alliance under the banner of the Consort, one that might stand a chance against them. After years of countless sacrifices and senseless slaughter, the tide began to turn. We began to hope again.
It looks pretty.
Little did we know that our enemies were about to unleash their most terrible weapon. The corrosion.
The corrosion. Well, it looks pretty for sure. But that's crazy how like the first boss you come across is a late game mid boss in Neo 2. That boss was stupid hard. I still remember that fight. Avarice content, the Beyond. Year 406 of the Cyrus era. Look at the animal, it's cute. It's got two tails just like me. You two-shot me several times before I just pulled out a weapon I was comfortable with. Understandable.
Oversized two-handed swords, right? Who in their right mind would use such a stupid weapon? Some kind of insecure kid with a hero complex, no doubt. Or maybe some other kind of complex, if you catch my drift. Now, really, you can barely lift it off the ground, and by the time you haul it to your shoulder, your opponent's blade is already running through your chest.
Ordo, if we put your theory to the test, will that make you shut up?
I thought you'd never ask.
Which one's face? Welcome to the battle system of Edge of Eternity. When you come into contact with monsters in the field, you'll enter this battle phase. In battle, your goal is to defeat your opponent by reducing their HP to 0. Yep. The status on your own character is comprised of 3 gauges. The HP, which is green. The MP, which is blue. Shield dude, what's wrong with it? I mean, it looks a bit plain Jane in my opinion, but I don't know anything else about it. And ATB, white and red. If all your characters are reduced to 0, he crawled out of a Tim Burton film. Understandable. You'll lose the battle. During a battle, the ATB loads when one of your characters or your enemies reach 100% in the ATB LAR, it is their turn. During each turn, the ATB stops loading until the end of turn. When it's your turn, you can choose an action. R2 opens main actions. Press X to attack. Now select a target. Your enemy's ATB is now full. It's their turn to choose an action. He does so little damage compared to my massive sword. You won your first battle. After winning the battle, a victory interface appears. After winning battle, your character gains experience. When the XP bar is full, your character levels up, becoming stronger. Your weapon also gains experience and levels up independently from characters. You earn hairs from battle. Hairs are the currency of Herium that are used to buy equipment and items. You can also see your battle time here. The battle time is a number of seconds. The time is counted only during ATB loading that the battle lasts. Press X to continue. I think it's interesting that weapons have levels. Huh. Your rewards are affected by your battle rating and completing optional battle objectives. Yeah. I love how they both have black hair.
Bravo. Really nice, gentlemen. Now that you're properly warmed up, will you guys help us tidy up the storage room?
I didn't enlist to stack crates.
Come on. The punishment was for the whole platoon.
Face up to it, Syl. We're here because you questioned the commander's orders in front of everyone.
Don't be like that, Darian. One day, you and I will share everything. As husband and wife.
Ugh, still doing the clingy girlfriend routine, Syl? I thought Darian told you he wasn't interested.
Oh, but things have changed, buddy.
Would you mind getting back to work? We're supposed to be doing this together.
Things have changed? What? What changed?
And here I go, ignored as usual.
Darian has agreed to go on a date with me.
This again.
Wait, what? When?
She got me. I lost a bet, and she chose my punishment.
It's not a punishment. Spend 1 hour on a date with me, and you'll realize I'm a keeper. You'll be begging me for a second one.
Whoa! I guess congratulations are in order.
I'll play the game, but don't get your hopes up too high, Syl.
Oh, so this is where you guys are.
Hey, Kino!
I've got mail for you.
Did you bring sandwiches too?
You wish, Fatso.
Choke on your mother's ashes.
Letter for you, Ordo.
Nice!
And one for you, Darian. Your sister, as always.
Thanks.
Sorry, nothing for you guys. Nobody loves you. Deal with it.
The usual.
Whew, it's cold out there. I'm gonna take 5. Man, I'm in no rush to go back to HQ. It's so tense over there right now. Everyone's on tenterhooks.
Why's that?
Dunno. Maybe they're getting worried too many people are deserting these days.
Nonsense. They know how to deal with deserters. Always have.
I heard something about mounting a large-scale counterattack. I don't know when it's supposed to happen, but... Hey, Darian, what's with the long face?
It's my mother. She caught the corrosion.
Man, that's rough. I'm sorry,
Shut up. In a situation like this, it's better not to say anything.
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
Ask
there's...
for leave, mate. Go to her. Commander Cora likes you. He might just let you.
It's been months since they gave anyone leave. Cora needs me. He won't let me go like that.
But it's your mother!
I know! But what choice do I have?
Okay.
What's happening?
Thanks for the heads up.
How did they find us?
The cavern's collapsing. Run!
Well, I'll throw that in the title, I guess. Well, I don't know where I would actually throw that in to warn there's an epilogue order, but I'll throw that up there in a second. Actually, can I throw it up there now?
What the hell happened here?
Kino! No, 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 no!
Above.
The Arcalites!
What are they doing here?
They're here for your bones.
I thought the crystals were supposed to protect us!
Hey guys, look, I'm fighting a giant mech.
How are we supposed to take this on?
They're sending the stalkers to finish the job. It's over. We're done for.
No, we're not done. We're not anywhere near done! Stay close, remember your training, and we'll make it out. The usual formation. Sandra, you cover us from the back.
Exactly.
Guys, we'll shield Sandra and make sure nothing gets through. Ready?
Oh, also, in case you were unaware, this actually has a
Close the gap.
hexagonal battle system. Open. Move. And press X to move it directly.
Good. That should keep it off Sandra's back. Sandra, you can focus on your casting now.
Oh, spells. Fire Rift. Catch Fire Rift towards the enemy. While the characters are casting, it returns red. When the air energy is full, the characters will launch their spell. I love how she's got 8,000 MP.
Magic, come to our aid.
Nice. It's working, Sandra. Keep it up.
Yes.
Working! Working! That bit did almost nothing.
Still, it's targeting you. Brace yourself.
Skip turn. Skip turns, do defense. Fusion cannon, my word. Cast Ice Drift. Alright. Uh-oh. Shooting shrapnel missiles. We do nothing to this man. I like the music. When the ATB does not connect a pattern, that means the spell is interruptible. You can do a normal attack on interrupt skill to damage the enemy power. Construct normal uses now uses to interrupt the boss. Ooh. Normal attacks and interrupt skills can damage your power of concentration with casting a spell. When the concentration bar is empty, any action underway is canceled. The character loses their turn. Oh,
Come to our aid.
that's nice. It is not weak to ice.
There.
Oh, wow, it just immediately went. Okay. Alright, so that's healing. Oh. I have actual spells.
Take this.
I think that did, well, that does 2 hits, though. Seems most criticism will focus on the story, but that will vary from person to person. Yeah, understandable. Huge. Ow, that hurt.
Magic, come to our aid.
Shrapnel missiles need no time at all.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this goes. When I was looking through a lot of it, because like I bought this game like super early, and I'm just like, I'll just wait until you see what it like, what it actually said, because like I got it on like a stupid sale. Like I only paid like pocket change almost for this game. So we'll just see how this actually goes. We'll spring. Oh, we're actually not too far out, too bad off. Let's kill this sucker. Combat system isn't bad. I love how they made that an interruptible skill at one point, and now it's not. I'm out of MP. Alright.
Sandra, no!
Bastard! I'm gonna take you down!
So she got a spear through her chest. Shift your character death this early? Yup. Absolutely this early. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, you saw none of these characters, except for the two-handed sword guy. You saw none of them on the opening thing. It was the guy with the two-handed sword and a different person completely. Nah, well, I tried.
Sandra.
We need to go to the headquarters. Regroup.
I know.
Then let's go. And keep an eye out for survivors.
Just chilling here with a spear in her chest. The poor animals. Man, these guys got decimated. Out of curiosity, nope. I love how they have a report a bug button. Still, tip party members are usually killed off strictly in cutscenes. Well, I mean, you can count it as a cutscene. I would like to see my health. Oh, apparently not.
Where's the air brigade? Where's the 5th contingent? What the hell are they doing?
Dying.
They're not here yet. Then
No! There's no way they've been wiped out! No way!
This is about as far as I made it in my first little playthrough.
We won't go down without a fight.
Please tell me I healed. Oh, thank goodness I healed. Alright. A bit like The Last Remnant. I haven't played The Last Remnant, so I'll have to take your word for that. I think I own it, so I definitely can play it at some point. So apparently if you break its concentration, it's still, or at least this drone gets a reaction. I got a potion. I got a potion. I got a potion. Yeah.
Hey, the tower's hanging on.
Please hold out. Please hold out. Please
No.
hold out.
There it goes.
Don't look. Stay here. Stay with me and we'll make it.
We all about to die. I love how they added the crunching effect for snow. That brings a smile to my face. Uh-oh.
What is this? Brace yourselves.
Uh-oh. That man's floating.
We won't go down without a fight.
Oh, I have a sneaking suspicion we will.
It's calling thunder. Get out of the target zone.
If the camera is too close, press R to switch to tactical camera. Characters in this zone will receive damage. Use the tactical camera to get a better view of the battlefield. Okay. R2, move. We'll go here. Divine Lightning! Oh, well, alright then. What?
Now, strike.
Alright. Turning them back on you. Attack. Let me guess, I do critical damage. You dealt extra damage when you backstab it. Alright, cool. I imagine Divine Lightning will kill me. Oh, it's an interruptible attack, but I don't know if I do enough damage to interrupt it. So each tile can hold up to 4 units. Oh, nope. Definitely did not interrupt it. Well, that was cutting it a little too close. Hey, guess what? Back attack. This is where we all die.
Thank the gods you're safe.
There's no time to lose. You must take me to the headquarters quickly. They're waiting for me to conduct the ritual. We can fight back and smite these wretched Arcanites. We can win this war. I can win this war. But I need you to take me to the mountain right now.
That's exactly where we're going.
Good. What are you waiting for? Let's go!
I'm sure to bet that man's a bad guy.
Fight back? Win the war? If this is a joke, Supplicant, it's a bad one.
Don't doubt the words of a Sanctorium priest, soldier. The gods punish those who lack true faith.
He does have a forehead tattoo. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Not a good time, Ordo.
We're just... Oh, I didn't see what that was. And I wish I had. This is definitely prologue territory, because I can't even open up a menu.
found you, priest. Are the gods here to help us? Anywhere. Show me, and I'll show you true faith.
Ordo, drop it! We don't have time to argue.
Aether,
Gods will
nice.
present them the truth, and the non-believers will understand too late the extent of their foolishness.
I mean, I didn't even see what that was. Let's be real here, Starfruit. That would happen if like in real life, that would happen
Don't have time to
too.
stop. Keep going.
Oh look, he's got the corruption.
Hey, what's wrong?
Stay away from me!
Ordo.
Is that man corroded? Don't let him anywhere near me. We shouldn't even be breathing the same air. We should be leaving him here and...
Calm down, pal. It's not supposed to spread that fast. Maybe it's not what we think it is.
No, Darian. I know this is it. I can already feel it creeping into my mind.
Kill him now! That's an order!
Shut up! This is our comrade!
Darian! I won't be able to resist it much longer. Please, do it quickly.
Ordo,
Do it!
I won't back down!
Yeah!
So the corruption makes people go insane. So we lost our mage. I don't like... No, I'm moving here. Corroded shard. Oh. No, we're moving.
Take this!
Oh, he's got shock on him. I would like, ooh, show battle objectives. Scan mode. Ooh. Haste, resolve, magic. Ooh. They have attribute. Unable to load it to perform actions. Oh, well, that's great. This camera. All right, cool. I definitely like the tactical cam a lot better. Like, that corroded shard has got to be bad, right? Contained outburst. He's trying to find it as much as possible. All right. Well, we know what the corrosion's like.
We need to go.
You're not wrong, we do. Man was turning into Two-Face. Oh.
That thing again!
Oh, I'm making a snow trail. That's nice.
It's becoming stronger by the minute. If this continues, we don't stand a chance.
How much you want to bet Syl dies? You want to bet how many named characters are going to be dead by the end? A lot. I'm going to guess a lot.
Something.
We did. I found a catapult. All on my own. Oh wow, we do no damage. Switch camera. We'll skip.
The rocks! We need to cause a rock slide somehow!
The ballista!
Make it, try to use it. Joke's on you! I already used it! I messed up this fight. Target this zone. Cause a rock slide. Did I do it? Did I do it, Dad? Dude, that thing isn't even alive. It's an aspect. Literally, it's a summon.
Darian!
I'm dead.
I'm okay. No time to lose. Protect the supplicant. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Come with me.
Yes, hurry. We must hurry.
And we're all gonna die. Yep, called it.
You have to close the door. Close the door now.
We are not leaving Darian behind.
Close the door, I said.
Come on, Darian. You can do it.
What are you waiting for? Close it.
I can't. It's jammed.
You have to do something. It's coming for me. Do something.
I like that
What are you
sword.
doing?
Syl.
Let's be real. Nope.
No.
He's very dead inside. Let's be real. No actual sword would have cut that chain. Don't care what you're smoking. Dude, it's still gonna get inside. Alright, cool. She's gonna die too.
Syl, open up!
Nobody can open it. There was a switch for a reason.
I'm not leaving you out there alone, Syl! Open up! Open it, Syl!
Get the priest to safety. Save Hurrian. Survive. Do it for me.
Shut up, Syl!
Yep.
I still owe you a date, remember? Open up! We'll beat this thing together! Just open the damn door!
Goodbye, Darian.
Man, we lost all our friends in one sitting.
Syl! Syl!
That looks like a person. Do it. Do it. Cut off her head.
You.
She actually recognized the person, apparently.
Get up. She has accomplished her mission. Yours is still unfinished.
Oh, shut up.
Come with me.
Now, is she dead, or do we have the Xenoblade situation? Bruh, I have no idea.
What is this?
Bear witness, soldier, to the miracle made possible by the sacrifice of your comrades.
Fate dictated that you would come.
And so I have.
Then come, take your rightful place in eternity.
I am ready, Your Highness.
Ab intra
Um, I don't like where this is going. What in the 31st millennium? You're not wrong. Nothing about this looks right. Oh, did we shoot down a ship? Like, that government dude looks corrupted as all get out. Oh, well, that's a giant hand. Apparently said no to the ship. Alright, cool. But can you do this everywhere else? Oh, look, they're all dead.
What the hell happened? What happened to them?
They ascended. And look what their sacrifice has brought about.
Nothing good.
Hope. Hope for all of Herion. Hope that this terrible war will one day come to an end.
Hope? Everyone is dead! What kind of hope is this?
The only kind we have.
Cool. 8 people to fire whenever they take out one ship.
Soul wasn't whole. The crystal needs another sacrifice. I'm sorry. It has chosen you.
That is not the right person.
Knowing that your death was necessary.
He has a gym embedded in one hand.
Die with the certitude that their death is meaningful.
And the other one looks demonic.
No.
All that matters is the greater good. Don't struggle. You will only make it worse.
Like, what is this crystal?
Stop this.
I told you not to struggle. You will sour the sacrifice.
This is absurd. I refuse to die here. I refuse to die here.
And just like that, the whole thing is blown up. Cutscene? Oh, look, there's a...
I wasn't the hero I thought I'd be.
No, now
This
I'm a
wasn't
villain.
my war. Not anymore. At that time, when I thought I'd die in the snow of the beyond, my thoughts were with my family, my mother, my sister.
Oh, look, the door's magically open.
I realized then that if I could choose what to give my life for, it would be for those I love.
Brother, I have dire news. Mother has caught the corrosion. I managed to get some time off from the Sanctorium to take care of her. Don't worry. She's not in pain. Not yet. Although her days are numbered, there's still hope. For I may have learned of a way to cure her. But to find it, I need you. Darian, Please come home.
Nah, fam, we done. You're supposed to do some cool cutscene, like when you play music like that, fam. I mean, I understand why you did. I was about to say, that's a rock cocoon right there. Yep. Man casts magic to protect himself.
A most terrible waste.
So we're going to be killing this man in the end of the game, right? Oh, look, it's this guy.
So you're the one who will put an end to all this. I should have known that even bruised, chained, and defeated, the gods would still try to rein back the fate of mankind. And yet, I never thought they'd go as far as forming an alliance with our enemies. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, but when Judgment Day comes, I will be the one sitting on the throne.
Okay, then. Sentence. Alright. I don't know what that was, but okay. I got a message? No, I don't. Alright, cool. Oh no, my game crashed. Am I gonna have to redo that entire opening sequence? Bruh. Well, if I have to redo it, I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can hit continue. Perfect. Are you kidding me? I do have to... Oh, that would be a hard pass for me. Skip cutscene, yes.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
Oh, I wonder why. It's not like we've done it before. Oh, what would be a hard pass if the game crashed? Having to redo it? Like, I don't, like, this has happened to me a lot lately. I don't know why. But my games are just, been having issues with, like, they'll just crash. I don't know if it's because I'm alt-tabbing from time to time, or, to check stuff and it doesn't like it, or if it's, like, my controller becoming unplugged and resyncing it back up, it doesn't like it then. So it could be a lot of stuff. So I have gotten used to it. Like, I think, like, 2 or 3 times on stream I've done it. Yeah. I imagine this corrosion shard does damage over time.
We need to go.
Yeah, I know we do.
It's that thing again!
Alright.
It's becoming stronger by the minute. continues, we don't stand a chance.
Yeah. Darian, move to the catapult. Syl, move out of range. Actions pass. Actions pass. Actions pass. Actions move. Actions pass. Actions pass. Is there not a way I can reorient myself?
We have to find something.
The rocks! We need to cause a rock slide somehow!
He's nowhere near the rocks. I love how it magically teleported him over there. Like, oh, we're just gonna automatically stick him over here. And it's just like, okay. Plot. Plot is plot. Skip cutscene.
What is this? Bear witness, soldier, to the miracle made possible by the sacrifice of your comrades.
Skip cutscene. I didn't want to watch Ritual Sacrifice again. Not necessarily, like, it seemed excessive. Not a bad way. Usually when you're doing Ritual Sacrifice, you have to. But the chanting is just like, alright, cool. Thanks, man.
What
Oh, he's not wrong. It was usually sentiment.
happened?
They all died.
What happened to them?
They ascended. And look what their sacrifice has brought about.
One ship down.
Hope for all of Herion. Hope that this terrible war will one day come to an end.
Hope? Everyone is dead! What?
Skip cutscene.
Stop this!
I was about to say, where's the lightning?
You not to struggle. You will sour the sacrifice.
This is absurd!
I would like to sour your sacrifice.
You used to die here! I refuse to die here!
Like, the thing is we didn't even hit the crystal. We just hit the altar. Like, if it's really that finicky, like, anything can go wrong.
I wasn't the hero I thought I'd be. This wasn't my war. Not anymore. At that time, when I thought I'd die in the snow of the beyond,
We'll watch this cutscene again.
with my family, my mother, my sister. I realized then that if I could choose what to give my life for, it would be for those I love.
What do you mean it's not what you expected, Personal Devil? Also, hi, how's it going?
I have dire news. Mother has caught the corrosion. I managed to get some time off from the Sanctorium to take care of her. Don't worry. She's not in pain. Not yet. Although her days are numbered, there's still hope.
Were you expecting
I may
crosscode?
have learned of a way to cure her. But to find it, I need you. Darian, please come home.
Work was a little rough, but also, this still qualifies as an indie game, I think. I'd alt tab, but it crashed my game last time. It's a small company. It's a kick-started game. I don't want my games just to be just pixel games and indie games. I will expand out, but that's what I've been playing, like what I've been playing lately, because the ones that I have are really good. But I'm playing this one because Dash been lurking, but question. Was that all prologue? Just saw the game name pop up. Yeah, this is all prologue.
So you're the one who will put an end to all this. I should have known that even bruised, chained, and defeated, the gods would still try to rein back the fate of mankind.
What was that? An hour's worth of prologue.
And yet, I never thought they'd go as far as forming an alliance with our enemies.
Gotta set the stakes. You're not wrong.
To disappoint you. But when Judgment Day comes, I will be the one sitting on the throne.
Because, like, even the setback of, like, me having to reopen the game and everything like that only cost us about 5-ish minutes, if that. Maybe 10, tops. But yeah, work was a little rough, Devil. And then I decided to play this game today because Dash was on the fence about it because of reviews and stuff like that several weeks later. And then apparently Starfruit has been eyeing this game for a little while as well. Because, like, the reviews are kind of all over the place. Either people are giving it high praise or they're, like, kind of ripping it apart. So since I already had the game from when it was on sale back in, like, the beta, Australian Continent, NL. Sounds like a solid choice then. Yeah, so, like, because, like, the problem is like, I think a lot of people, like, expect different things from JRPG-style games, which is what this is. And so, since, again, I got it because of, what's it called? I got it back on sale. I figured I'd just play it and see what people thought. And then if we want to, we can always come back to it.
A day and a half from home.
A day and a half from home.
I hope I'm not too late.
In Edge of Eternity, time flows as you progress. The clock at the top of the compass shows the current time. Time affects NPCs, the presence of monsters, and quests available. Some are only available at night, some are only available at day. Time also affects elemental resistances in battle. The time of day and weather can influence battles, modifying elemental resistance. You can see the actual element balance on the element influence bar at the top right of the screen. When the element is highlighted, it means the element's damage is multiplied by 2. When the element is red, it means the multiplied. Are you kidding me? Stop! They actually. So you're telling me that this game has an inbuilt time system that affects the elements of the game, the monsters, and the... So there is another game that I actually relatively... Dragon's Dogma starts with an Assault of the Dragon's Keep, followed by the Dragon Ring Your Home Village. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma does do that. It's, Dragon's Dogma's also got a lengthy, like a big tutorial. Better just warm for 8 a.m. So, oh, does that not actually pause the time? There's a game on the DS that I played back when I was a kid called Magical Star Sign. And, like, it followed, like, you went exploring on multiple planets, because it was like a space-faring-ish kind of game. And, each planet was a representation of an element. and like each character, like your different characters had an elemental aspect they excelled at, and this may have either a lot of systems or needlessly complicated systems. We'll see. One way to find out. But like, and it did it really well because like each planet moved at different speeds, and sometimes multiple planets would align to where their elements were like in peak. So it was really interesting for sure. So the fact that this game says that they have this, I'm expecting interesting results. I want to see, I really can't wait to see what's going to happen with this. Come off that boat alone, did you? Strange place to visit, Enel. I'm just passing through. The consort will be here in a fortnight. I'll be gone by then. So, Earth element. I'm sorry. How many elements are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? There are 8 elements? If I'm reading that right. Oh my. Oh. Oh, we found a way to initiate combat, ladies and gentlemen. I kind of like that animation. That's really neat. Did the old man give you a hard time? Don't be mad at him. He's just a toothless old Drake. He feels uselessly stuck here in the village. That's why he takes it out on strangers. Look at this. It's so adorable. It reminds me of a carbuncle. Neckaroo purrs content as if it doesn't have a care in the world. It's a Neckaroo? I don't know how I feel about that. They just ought to take them and be done with it. We see them grow, and before you know it... Yo, I would like to talk to you. You don't look like a vagrant. Don't overstay your welcome and everything will be fine. Oh, shut up. Oh, there's a map. Got a pair my controller with a switch real quick. Oh my word, can I zoom out? This map looks huge. I cannot zoom out. Oh my word. My eyes are watering. A lot of this looks like mountains. That is a massive compass. Is it? I forget. It's something rose. I forget. Whatever. Oh, we found the menu. Oh my. You can equip your character with armor in the equipment menu. You can also equip weapons. Equip weapons contain your crystals and your action bar set. You can use you can use different crystal build and a different action bar. Okay. Digital Hex. Did you just start? I just finished the prologue Digital Hex. Where's the way to save? You can select which item you carry in battle in the battle menu. You can also set weapons instead of items. Allowing you to change your weapon and your skills during battle. Interesting. Slot unavailable. Previous node is inactive. Slot available for crystal. Energy of strength, increased physical damage. I don't have any crystals for this. Okay. Uh-oh. 1 second. It's also Zell. What up? What up, Hicks? Zell. I'll call you by your username. For sure. Also, why did Automod try to, like, stop Hicks? That's interesting. Oh, so each one's equipment and then weapon. Oh my word, these are different crystals on weapons, stats for crystals. Oh. Also, I want to mess with something real quick. Let me just close this. View docs. Yeah. I got you. Docs. I gotta mess with this. Chicks activity feed. So, is it complicated? I don't want to say it's overly complicated. Can be used as a slur. Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it can be used as a slur, but it'll be fine. Oh, I don't want to put that there. I don't want to put that there. That is annoying. I want to put this here. Alright. Oh, you can set up where you start in battle too? Alright, so... Alright, so I like that. Now I'm going to look it up. Alright, so I can do that. I got a new weapon, Justice. Alright, cool. Crystals. So you've got blue, red, green, cyan, blue, red, yellow, cyan, green, and magenta. Oh my. This is an interesting stat system. Increases your resistance to spell interruption, some more resolve as well. Increases the ATB load speed. Increases the speed cast of ATB loading for skills. And cast for loading spells. Okay. Limit, you can take 20 people into battle. I don't think you can. But if you can, my word, that'll be absolutely stupid. Main quest. Must go home. That's okay. By the way, I just want you to know. I have yet to find a way to save this game. Talk to Hera, reach the mountain. Alright, cool. Bestiary, Arcalite drone. And apparently there's costumes you can wear. Wait a second. There's an energy bar at the bottom. Alright. So, from the looks of it, it looks like it will have an intricate system to a certain extent. Now, I don't know if that means it'll be overly complicated. DLC costumes, probably. I don't know if that means it'll be overly complicated. So far, it doesn't look like it's overly complicated. It looks like your weapons... Where's my equipment? Your weapons get a certain number of crystal slots. So, like, you need a yellow crystal for this one, a red for this one, blue for this. This one's gonna be cyan. This one's green. So, and each weapon is different. I hope every weapon's different, because there'd be no point in upgrading other than for this sheer difference in stats. So... And the fact that weapons have levels, you would think that they would have different setups too. So, it's got some intricacies to it, but it's not overly complicated in my opinion. Not yet. We'll find out. Time will tell. Cut you in half. Interact. He has no crystals. He only has his armor. And I don't have enough money for that. Look, crystals. Yo, what's up? The crystal. Pretty tombstone for a dead villager. Interesting. No, you can get one on Steam right now. Oh, okay. What up? Our current requests are here on this board. There aren't too many unbranded hunters nowadays. We rely mainly on goodwill to travelers to do work for us. Unbranded hunters. Hey, you're not from around here, are you? I mean, no. There's a disclaimer in small writing in which the poster request declines all liability for whatever happens to the volunteer willing to accept it. Brilliant. We will accept both of these because I am a quest nut. What you selling? Potions? Alright, cool. Oh, is that how you run? I figured out the run! Sleep only? Oh, welcome to eating and somewhere else where you eat our delicious dishes that will increase your energy and receive some stat bonuses. Alright, cool. Oh my word, it's a Skyrim game. Alright. Hey, like a treasure chest. Please give me a crystal. A potion. Yeah, alright. Maybe we should send them to Tyr Callium, far away from the consort. We won't even know if they're safe there. They say Tricalium is a horrible city. That they're working the children to death. What them? I would gladly let the consort take me, even it would only buy them a few more years. 18. I'm just too young. Alright. What up, Hub Dog? Business is dead in NL. I spend my day, all my days extracting fish oil, for next season. Interesting. My word. Imbeciles, why is everything a joke with these two? Return bearing gifts, okay? And don't forget to write, Dunderheads. They're really strong, you know. The other day they caught a Dalu and threw it into the sea. Interesting. So I predict that by the end of the month, the war of the Acolytes will be nothing more than a bad memory. Here's the plan. Day 1. Cathel and me will arrive in the Beyond. The consort tries to train us, but we're too stupid to learn to use magic or even a sword. It doesn't matter because we're stupidly strong. The Acolytes send the servant, the powerful presence in the front line. What do? They send an entire battalion of stalkers to slaughter us. Fatal mistake. Cathel and I will knock them down one after them because we're too dumb to even realize we're outnumbered. I love that. The Acolytes send their dreadnought to bomb us, but there's a flaw in their plan. Rocks. Plenty of rocks in the Beyond. Me and Cathel pick them up and hurl them to the ships, and it actually works. Total annihilation. The Acolyte chief challenges me to a duel. I won't discuss every detail of this sort of kerfuffle, but long story short, this guy's a joke. He does. How does it all end? I whip his ass. We party so hard that we ascend to the realm of the gods. Cathator comes to see us in person, reveals to us that he's our real father. Everything makes sense. Alright. Yeah, you go, guys. Show them how would you think. Alright. Ether. That was some over-optimism right there. Yo, what's up? In desperate times, it's normal to turn the faith for comfort. The faith feeds our fellow man as much as it sustains the gods. There are 3 headstones near the village. Each of them deserves a prayer. Dream big. Yep. It relies on its planners being idiots. You're not wrong. Each of them deserves a prayer. Go ahead and see for yourself. The 3 pillars. I'm tracking that. You there? Yes? You're not from around here. What's your favorite meal? What are you talking about? Your favorite dish? What's all this about? No one cares about my favorite meal. Is it oyster pie? Are you kidding? By all the hells. No, it's my least favorite meal. So you're Darien. Huh? Hey, how do you know that? You could have arrived sooner, you know. I've been waiting for weeks. But why? A Sanctorian priestess asked me to give you this sealed bag, along with this letter. A priestess? Is she the one who told you to set me up like that? What? I'm going home next time. And next time, don't be late, okay? It's rude to keep someone waiting this long. It from Celine? Hi, Darren. I figured you tried to get home through an L. Call it a hunch, call it foresight. I just knew. Of course you did. You always have everything figured out, don't you? So I'll have a few things here for you. Being such a well-organized guy, I imagine you don't have money, food, or crystals left, do you? Yes, I'm short on all those things, but I've been very unlucky. I had to pawn almost everything I had to come here. That's why I left you a stash of goodies. Miss Allison has them for you. And because I suspect you're also starving, I added a jar of pickled Sebastians. Nice call! And because I was afraid that you'd get bored on the way home, I've hidden a different surprise ingredient in each one. You'll be able to guess them all, I think. Way to ruin perfectly pickled Sebastians, sister. Take especially good care of the crystal. I don't know if you can use them, but I figured it wouldn't hurt to have one or two. We're waiting for you. Need an echo room? There's a farm outside the village. So a shining shard, one magic defense, one defense, lightning strike. Open the status menu. Select crystals. Select the big crystal something to press a shining shard. You're now equipped with a new crystal that can perform a spell, lightning strike. Now it's time for Darylin to use the select spell. Press other. Select equipment and look critical target. Press X to switch to the character. To switch character button. Select lightning strike and press X. Close the status menu by pressing triangle. Alright, it looks like the moon element is available. What is this? Oh, look, it's a teleporter and a game slot. We've literally played this game for about an hour, and we are just now getting to, like, base game. This is interesting. Your party has an energy bar at each action, spell, and special attack in combat. And when sprinting, resisting, visiting in, will restore the energy. Your party can also have a food bonus. Obtain this bonus by visiting in. The lower your energy, the lower the food bonus. If your energy falls below all statistics, food, equipment, characters are reduced. Wait, what's how to keep you from getting refunds on the stream? What happened? What did I miss? You can hold extra sprint. Sprinting consumes energy in the stamina bar. The bar refills when you are not sprinting. If you continue sprinting when your stamina bar is empty, you will consume 2 energy. Like 2 hours of gameplay or more. So yeah, this is basically like I mean, again, it's inspired by JRPG, or like inspired by JRPGs. So the big thing with JRPGs is it really is gonna be a hit or miss. Um, like some people say the story is bland, other people say the story is phenomenal. So, but everything else seems like everything else seems thought out. I can say, so far, like, the story isn't planned per se, but it's a little just kind of like, I don't want to say higgledy-piggledy, but it's just, I don't want to say all over the place. It's interesting coming into this, knowing what we know, and it doesn't seem like it's a whole lot, but at the same time, for like being a soldier and various other things like that, but at the same time, you can also take it and be like, well, you're not gonna know everything, so I can understand it. Sprint? Sprint? I do like the world, though. It looks very pretty.
No time to lose. Let's go home. There should be a Nekaru farm next to the village. Maybe I could rent one.
Well, there's no animation for that. Can't say I wasn't a little disappointed, but but yes, I agree. The game overall seems fine. There's the music. I was waiting for it. Level 4 Delus.
I won't back down.
You or an enemy seriously do. Skills and actions often deal damage to enemies. When the enemy's HP reaches 0, the enemy will be KO'd until the end of battle or until they are resurrected by a specific life. Awesome. Attack. Oh, my base attack did absolutely nothing to them. Alright, well, I don't want to be flanked. Just put an entire pillar into his pocket. You're not wrong, I did. JRPG logic right there. 29 damage, alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. That's one thing amusing part about Final... I question it at times. Alright, Dash, so what's your thoughts on this so far? I know you've been lurking, but... You received critical damage from behind of physical tactile... Dealt from a die will do double damage when moving in battle. Entities will face in the direction that they move, and their backs will be exposed for critical damage. At one point, you put a body in your inventory, and the game flat out says, it's best not to think about how this works. Uh-oh, I'm about to get hit. Oh. Or not. Ooh. Alright, cool. I'll definitely pick this up next time we go on sale. Yeah, I definitely, like, it's not, like, bad. Like, it could be I haven't gotten to the parts yet. So, this pay, however, is Monster Hunter Rise. Yep, yeah, and again, you didn't have to do that, for me at all, nor did you, but I can't wait to play Monster Hunter with you. White Callicite. When they are not busy, eating other species, Dodudilus spit their leisure time licking crystals along with the calcified remains of the prey they didn't even bother to chew. These small crystal particles form this disc material. Yeah, I can't wait for Monster Hunter Rise either. Only, what, 3 more days? Technically, since it's Sunday now. Literal slaying. Fulgurites. I mean... We don't talk about it. So, at the end of a fight, do I just max heal? Because that would be dope. Alright, so kill 4 to lose. Ooh, I like the way this tree looks.
I won't enjoy this, nor will you.
Player initiative. Wait a second. Battle objectives? Kill an enemy after each of the characters have hit them. Okay. Ooh, I get a red gem for that. Oh, I get a max heal at the end of it. Alright, cool. We're using abilities. Alright, so Team Energy also isn't, like, spent, like, super fast. Are you not gonna move towards me? You are dumb. I hate it. Well, that's an odd texture. It can't do slopes properly. Take that, sucker. Ow, my finger. It is running Unity. Wait, what's running Unity? Ooh, a crystal +1 defense and haste. Alright, so we can put a... The game. I don't know if it is. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of games running Unity nowadays. Ether. I don't see a stamina bar. I mean, for a game made in Unity, it doesn't seem too terrible. Because I know, like, there are a bunch of people who say Unity is kind of, meh. Here we go. I wish there was a better way to zoom in out of the map.
Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
When you push it a bit. Okay. Kill an enemy who's powered up by a crystal. Wait. Powered up by a crystal? I don't know if I can do that. Oh, these guys weak to lightning. So, I like the take on... Yeah, I know, I don't get it. It was only for 12 money. It's an interesting take on how, you auto, heal, everything in the middle. Orcostello, mercilessly retrieved from his cold body. When you want to level your Pokemon, but the glaring be slow and you're tired. Yeah! Starfruit might understand that better than I do. Homocalium? Oh, hi, what's this? Ambrosia Reed. What's up?
If I can't find a way, I'll make one.
Hit him with that is an elemental weakness. We're gonna try to. That is not an elemental weakness. Guess what? I don't have an elemental weakness then. Depends on the gen. Ooh. Oh, we are gonna move. What's up, Sharp Shark? Why does this game look like they smashed Zelda and Final Fantasy together? I mean... I'm not gonna say they didn't. Soul Stink. Oh my word! Alright, apparently this thing can fire lasers. Alright, that's an uninterruptible skill. Let's go here. It is an interesting game. Jenny, easy as the party gets XP. Yeah, that's very true. Soul Sink. It's an interesting game for sure, Shark. Absolutely an interesting game. Just die. A Dosapong and potion. Oh, look, there's a person out here. Something wrong? Yes. The super fisherman won't let me go into town. I'm afraid I caught the corrosion walking through a clockwork field. And just 60 XP share covered the whole party, so once you got that, it was faster. Hey, if you go there, tell Eden that I found and killed the Crocta he told me about. Also tell him, oh no, never mind, I don't care. I'm out of here anyway. If that fool gives you a reward, just keep it. Itching Wineberry. Alright, I don't know how I feel about the name. So there's a crafting system in this game, judging from the fact that I'm collecting resources. So it seems interesting. So I wouldn't say... I would definitely say, if you want to support the group and perform attacks from behind. Alright, well, that's easy enough. Alright. Is he the only one? Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna get it. Alright, we're just gonna kill this sucker. Crafting and cooking, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do it behind attack, but I couldn't because there's only one. We have a cooking system already. Probably an equipment upgrade system. Wait, there's a cooking system in this game so far? That you know of? Because I don't know of any. Ooh, I got a green gemstone. Nice. Oh! Oh, yeah, the food system. So, we have to... So, you can only choose one path at a time. Well, we'll do this one. So, I need... Okay. Because, like, I have a green crystal, but I can't do this one because another path is active. Alright! That's kind of neat. I wonder if there's a way to unlock... Like, you get more paths later. Like... What's up? Interact. Oh. Dawn belongs to, Ilvana. Each morning she rises, to weave the world together again. Every time she does, she adds a new golden thread to the fabric of the universe. Thus, the laws that bind us are born. Interesting. Woman on a pilgrimage. What are my quests right now? Hunt down the deluge. I need to kill Carticubs. Better crystals? Maybe. So I like that I've been in multiple battles and I've yet to really, like, use too much of the team energy. So I like that.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
Kill an enemy in one strike. Has a level system. It may be locked behind a cap. So, Shark, the weapons and the character have a level system. Loki, if I disappeared, I passed out. Sleep has hit me like a brick. That's fine, Devil. That's understandable. Let's try this. Nope, not one hit. So there's no real reason not to use skills. Since that you gain MP back. Okay, so that's neat. That's an interesting system, because, like, sometimes you get worried about using skills. Might be tied, to recovery? Yeah. Got a magenta gemstone. There's some dude chilling out here. Where is it, damn it? Where is it? She told me to, I found it here. So that's the problem. When you bury a stash over, you gotta have a Necro to retrieve it. These animals can pick up any scent. Alright. Oh, that's a level 9 creature. Alright. It's something I appreciate about Tales of Rise. No MP, so good. Yeah, so you can use skills like crazy. Exactly. Okay. I like the names of these creatures. They're not like just your standard, oh, that's a goblin, or that's that, like, they're like, alright, cool, we are Nokoto, or Dillis, or Koda Cubs.
I won't back down.
So you do have an AP system in Tales of Arise, but you can in Tales of Arise it's slightly different. They still have an AP system, but kill the marked enemy first. All right, cool. I mean, it's understandable, Shark. Right. I forgot about that. So, the party size goes down faster. The more people maybe can have a huge 20-minute team. That'd be interesting. It regenerates pretty quickly if you dodge and stuff like that. Combat, and you can start the game with 3 gems. Move. I want to get out of here. So you can chain 3 skills and let it recharge or dodge, for example. It builds up quicker. He has the slot. Yeah, I've got the slots for him. Anyway, I'm gonna lurk now. I'm gonna watch a couple of MMA. Well, have a good lurk, Dash. I appreciate you being here. Yeah. Eat my bones. Eat my bones. Alright, so I get 14 money. Plenty of calcium. Yep. There is no jump button, though. You'll find all kinds of interesting people in tabernacles like this. It's a place of mutual aid. Oh. So this is like a refuge, basically, I would say. Treasure! Ooh, green crystal. Nice. That actually brings up an interesting question. Poisons the target. Maximum health capacity. I'm sorry. So are all battles encounters? I think so. I think that's right. Oh my word, the crystals all have different stats. Because I got 2 greens and they have 2 different stats. Like, that's got a speed and HP, and this one's got a magic defense and a defense. Brrr. That's kind of neat. I think they're all encounters, yes. Noon belongs to Anselm. He sits in the center of the world and counts the deeds of Karada and Ivana, resonating in his throat's manifold. The tally of death and rebirth, the song of absolute harmony. Only the worthy can hear the many voices of the deceased for virtue. The treasure conquered through pain. Oh, yeah, you have to initiate the fight. Oh, apparently that automatically gathers resources. That's interesting. Boy, if you don't want us defeat your monster, get working. I swear the last time I got caught up with this, it's the last time I get caught up with this guy's stupid plans. How could I have known the Elite was so strong? These two were caught trying to pillage from a farm in the country. Luckily, the farmers knew how to defend themselves. Brilliant. Yeah, my bad. I didn't understand the question. Yeah, see how there are enemies right here? Ah! I didn't realize the aggro! I didn't realize the aggro! Ha ha! But I can hit you first. Kill an enemy in one strike. Oh, man, I don't know if I've got the level for that. Nope. And they are not weak to any of my abilities. That one's casting. Thunder Litany. We're just going to go ahead and move out of the way. Oh, now that is an actual neat, that still has aggro. Interesting. Yep. What's also interesting is the fact that you can see the characters in the background that I just talked to. So, it actually still makes it feel like it's like you don't go to a separate plane of existence. You're part of the world around you still. That's kind of neat. Ocean's still moving. That's pretty neat. So I'm not too worried about healing. It's the balance the first strike mechanic. Yeah. Definitely. I would definitely agree with that. Your allies, we're gonna use a potion. You also have a, energy, meter. So, like, your teammates actually have a tiredness gauge and stuff like that. Like, if you're participating in a lot of fights and stuff like that. That affects that, and so that's a pretty neat little system too, because, like, let's be real here, doing what, like, any video game character would do all the time, also to the enemy, the fighter, all the mobs in the area where the fight started. Yep. Ooh, I got another gemstone. Let's see what that one is. Because, that can replace my yellow. That's just an attack and defense. This is attack, defense, and magic defense. Oh, it's also got lightning strike. That does not have lightning strike. Good to know. That's all the stats of the crystals. Alright, so, okay. Yeah, but like, Shark, as you can see, I can set myself up into any hexagon of the starting hexagons, that are facing the enemies. I think it drags in the mobs of a certain type, because they've only been grouped in small groups. And they're spread out enough to where, like, it doesn't, like, have overlapping mobs. Now, we could test that theory if we really, really want to. But it would be a tough fight for sure, and I don't think I have the items for that. Oh, no, I might. Well, let's test that theory, ladies and gentlemen. This is probably going to end in tears. Yo. Okay, so yeah. Death by 1,000 cuts it is. Oh, I got too close. So, it looks like they have a, don't let anyone in your team. Alright, cool. Free gym. It doesn't look like it will let you do that. Like, it looks like they have a specific amount of time, like a timer on it, or a certain range they can go. And they're spaced out enough. Oh, they ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, that's probably what it is. And that's probably so you can't, like, do exactly what it... I think it drags them in regardless of aggro setting. What is it? Was it aggro during the fight? Yeah. Like, it was just sitting there. Like, it didn't try to get closer to me at all. It just sat there and did nothing. It was like, okay. I would like to buy armor. Red gemstone. Alright, cool. That one just does a magic defense. Alright, cool. I'd rather have the haste. That's a location. More potions. But I have to say, so far, I'm kind of liking the game. It's interesting for sure. How do you like it so far? I kind of like it. As I was saying, like towards the like what was it, 20-30 minutes ago? Maybe a little bit longer than that. It's interesting. Like, they had an hour-long prologue, which is fine. I've got no issues with long prologues. Arden's Lazuli. So I was okay with the prologue. It definitely, you can kind of get the feel that it's definitely made by a inspiring, like, a new group to making games. It doesn't have, like, because you start out, basically it zooms out, like, shows you kind of like the essentially space travelers who are making your life a living hell. And then it, like, it's just like, alright, cool, you're a character who's been shipped out to this location. You're like, alright, that's fine. And so, like, it's interesting. Yeah, it's got indie game vibes for sure. The way the dialogue feels and everything like that, it's, I don't want to say cut off, but it's just, it's got its moments where it's just like, well, that, yeah, exactly that, lore dump. It's got its moments where it kind of just like, alright, cool, why is it like that? But, like, I have no issues with that. Like, I can get past it without a problem. Some people, I can see it being a problem. But it's still a good one. Dusk belongs to, Corrador, whose endless grief feeds the madness of darkness. Each night, he tears the universe apart in the hope of finding his missing children. Only by destroying the old can the new exist. For in the chaos of lost things lies the possibility of another future. Well, I can't say that they didn't... Oh. Alright, cool. I can't say that they didn't, I can't say that they didn't invest into the writing budget. It just seems like whoever they chose for the writing budget, might have been new to it. That's not about right, Starfruit. Like, I don't know if I'm being too harsh on it or anything like that, or... Because, like, I would still kind of, like, so far I would recommend it, but, VoiceWorks, yeah. So, like, it's definitely rough around the edges, in my opinion. For sure. Return to the hunting board. Return to Eden. Yeah, that's what I was trying to talk about earlier. The cuts, like we might get to one here in a second. You'll see what we're talking about. Why are you all the way up here? Anyway. They've got and like you can tell that they were very ambitious. Like they wanted to do something like really good. But you could also tell that they're new to this. So like maybe if they take feedback from some of this and everything like that, they can like make a game like this, but obviously a lot better. Be careful there, since the last storm, Daedalus has been coming out of the thicket. If you need a necro, take the path to your left. They say the corrosion is spreading, corroded monsters are roaming the world free, spreading the sickness all over the countryside. At least with the concert, the youngins will be protected with a dreadful blight. Let's save the game. Because, like, they've got a day-night cycle in the game. They've got weather. They've got, you'll find damage all. Ooh. And they probably spit a hunt Dododilus. Checked in the very dangerous zone that has been sighted in that. I highly doubt that they will go down that path. Like, how much money do I have now? Yeah, I could buy armor. Equipment. $76 was negligence, but like, it looks like they're trying to do a lot of stuff. So this guy wasn't here earlier, so like the day and night cycle affects NPCs as well for like who's around and stuff like that. Gemstone +1. Ooh, this one's got Fire Strike. It's got haste and speed. Interesting. We'll buy it. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Like, here's the crafting system. Like, I don't know. We obviously haven't gotten to that point in the game yet, but it's there. Do I want to, what does this one do? Defense and haste. Do I want? Yeah, we'll change that. We'll go to equipment, and it's already got Fire Strike. All right. Oh, that's true. That might be an interesting thing too, because I need to talk to a person. Quests. That one. How do I start following? Ah, you're over here. What? The Crocodile is dead? Who told you that? A huntress outside. You didn't know? Your fellow villagers wouldn't let her in because they thought she was infected with the corrosion. She did it in the end. I never thought she would. It's a long story. Sorry, not interested. I don't have time. I only bothered to tell you because I had to drop by an L anyway. Before you go, take this. It's her reward. Give it to her, you see her again. And if you don't see her, well, you can keep it. Well, interesting. Modern romance. I will say my one gripe is that this map is a little weird. Because I can't zoom out on it. And just for a reference about how big this map is, this is the Compass Rose. And I can't zoom in and out on it. We'll do that one. Alright, where's that Dodillis? Dododillis. Yeah, side quest, am I right? Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Like I said, though, like, this game needs work, but I'm not upset that, like, some of it's just, like, lazy in a certain bit. Because I don't know how big this game actually is. Like, it could be, like, an 80-plus hour game, and so they might have just been lazy on some bits and not others. But it definitely is rough around the edges, for sure. It's not broken yet. You're not wrong. See, like, that's another thing, is that I can't, like, pull up the map and look for, like, my targets or anything like that, my quests. Like, so I have to, like, just try to, like, pay attention to it. Yeah, exactly. Where is the Dododillis? He wasn't out this far. But it's a different time of day, so he might be. Say the world looks really nice. Oh, I got too close to them. Waiting where you get flung across the map by a twig. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah, I don't think the physics engine is capable of that either. It'd be funny. Where is this creature? Wait, what would... So wait, you got flung around in New World? Do y'all even still play New World anywhere, Starfruit? Or did y'all, like, abandon it after, like, from which none of my Steam friends have escaped? Starfruit was playing that for a good bit, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? That's ridiculous. I mean, what new company ever is? Like, oh yeah, we're totally ready for this. No, you're not. I'm gonna take a hot guess and say this monster only comes out, like, later in the day? What level am I? I could probably kill some monsters to pass the time.
Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
Kill enemies without exploiting their elemental weakness. Alright, that's fine. One shot, one kill. 3 money dupe glitches, at least 1 immortality glitch, even gatekeeping, mass reports to ban players before wars. All wow, that's ridiculous. What was that item I just got? Inventory. Repulsive bomb. Repulse all enemies on the targeted case. Interesting. Well, was moved forward 6 months, so all crafting stations degraded to... Wow. Wait, why were they moved forward 6 months? They launched a test server.
Don't worry, I got this. Take this.
Finish the battle without healing any allies. Oh, that's easy, mate. That's easy. Then bypassed it for some patches, which then proceeded to break the game. Alright, then. Yeah, because that sounds like a good idea. It was a mistake to move it forward, but they couldn't do a server rollback. Oh, wow, that's ridiculous. Hey, guys, I've max leveled this weapon. Monster, where are you? You're going to die. Found it! Chilling on Empyrean. No problems on that game. Never heard of Empyrean.
Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
I hope so. Defeat all your enemies in less than 3 turns. That's not happening. Methane stomach. Oh, hi! Apparently that thing breathed fire. I'm gonna take a hot guess to say that fire strike is gonna be worthless. Shh. Excellent overview of its problems on YouTube. Speaking of overview of problems, I'm gonna open a bag of shit. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Ow. Oh, no, this is gonna hurt. Bleeding. Inflicts increasing damage over time, but it can be cured by healing. Alright, cool. This is general the character will remain in defensive stance. Alcohol be a thing. That's understandable, Shark. I appreciate you being here all the same. I have a sneaking suspicion standing in a fire tile is not a smart idea. You good people? Nah, man, you good too. Ah, 62. Well, I'm healing. So I appreciate you sticking around and everything like that. You're great. Oh, please give me enough time to nope. Out the way! Move! Screw it, we're hitting it with another lightning strike. We will heal. So I've got 7 potions. I don't think I can win this fight right now. Vidalian and them moved on after a bit, but I don't think he's touched the game in a couple months. Finally uninstalled the game, clearing out space on my hard drive. Understandable. I'm going to die. I wonder what death is like in this game. When a character's knocked out, your energy decreases significantly. The character's been knocked out can, alright, cool. So now I have to load back for a previous set. Interesting. Oh, it just rolled me back from before the fight. Alright, cool. That's nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue the story. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this quest. Oh, they've got farm music. I love it. Want to take Nicaroo for a ride? Yes. Catch a ride! Maybe. They're not completely weaned yet, so don't try to take them too far. And to be completely honest with you, I'm not really comfortable letting them out. Why's that? There's one of those gelatinous blobs lurking around here. And? Aren't Nicaroos fast enough to just run away? You don't know much about Nicaroos, do you? They'll nibble anything they can get their paws on, including blob gel. Problem is, it's rather harmless to us, but it's poisonous for Nicaroos. They'll die if they eat this stuff, you know? I'm not afraid of that blob killer biting. I'm afraid the Nicaroos will bite it. Yes, Starfruit, what's up? Tough life, Neckaroon Breeder. That's not weaned yet? Oh, yeah, well, how big it is? You're not wrong. And the guards tell me they won't do anything since the blob's not a direct threat to anybody. So there you have it. As long as that creature's out there, I'm not letting my babies out. You're asking me to kill the blob. I'm not asking anything. I'm just saying I won't let my Neckaroos out as long as that flabby sack of flim's on the prowl. Cats are known to eat people. Beware. That means it's still a kitten. You're not wrong. So you're saying I can borrow Neckaroo if I get rid of that creature? You said it, not me. Purple Whiskers. Let's go. Hey, look, it's a Dodillis. Oh, look, it's level 8 now. It's still... No, I'm not going to touch it with a 5-foot pole. Not yet. All right. So 3 feet. Got you.
I can't find a way. I'll make one.
You're not wrong. Am I within... Alright, so the creature... Alright. Yo. Suffer from lightning. No, not lightning. What about fire? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Like, what's going on? So you're not weak to fire either. Noxious Spit. Nasty. Yeah, fire's not weak to it either. But granted, there are like 8 elements. So I just don't have element, like the element it's weak to right now. That's crazy that they put 8 elements in this game. Neckaroo. I don't have ice, so your skills are determined. Where's it at? Your skills are determined by what your crystals you have equipped. So I have Shining Shard, which has Lightning Strike, and I've got this gemstone, which has got Fire Strike. So, what's it called? So I've only got 2 skills right now. And yes, you can have gemstones without skills, because like these 2 other red ones that are right here don't have skills on them. They have stats on them though. How much you want to bet you have to upgrade the weapon in order to raise the level cap for it and open another track on it? Like, if I had to take a guess, that's probably how you get all the tracks open. Because otherwise, how else are you going to activate all those skills? Done. Your Neckaroos have nothing to fear anymore. You did it? Thanks. Why the long face, though? You look even worse than last time. Are you sick or something? I'm okay, thanks. So, the Neckaroo. One of them has already been taken an interest in you. Try and call her, and she'll come right to you whenever you're near an elf. But don't forget, my Neckaroos are still young. You go too far away from them, they'll try to come back here. They won't stray far from an Eltel land. No problem. And please, keep them safe, okay? Keep them safe. Yeah, don't worry, I'm good at that. A true champion. all this experience for my weapon. You can call it Nekaru. You can now call it Nekaru. Mount a Nekaru by moving close to it. Hi. So man who watched the whole squad die. Yep, you're not wrong. Man, that was great just watching that whole squad die. I'm on a rock. What do you mean I can't run over the rock? I can still harvest while on a Nekaru! Yeah, it is. But again, I'm not surprised. I still think they're doing hot patches. Ooh, a leather armband. I already know how to equip equipment. I've already done it. Constables and hairless sure love their paperwork. Skip a report and they'll forget your next shipment of supplies. Interesting. You don't see many lone mercenaries around these parts. I'm a messenger from the Red Falconeer Company. If you're a messenger, where's your emblem? I lost it. Are you going to arrest me? Sigh. No, I'm not going to arrest you. I'm not here to do the consort's dirty work. Well, that doesn't mean you can just get away like that. You have to do something for me first. Blackmail? Call it what you want. Most of my men have gotten to the front lines and we barely receive a third of our supplies. We only have a handful of tired soldiers scattered around the entire region of the air to keep the air safe. If monsters overrun an L, it won't be the consort's part. It'll be ours. So yeah, I'll do whatever it takes to make the region safe. I hear you. Further behind me is an Alpha Oroco. It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but it won't. That will last forever. It's only a matter of time before someone gets their head bitten off, and I can't afford to have any of my troops wounded. I don't mind dealing with it. I have to go through there anyway. So let me go, and I'll take care of it. Hold your Nekaru's, pal. You'll get slaughtered if you go there like that. First, you need to get some Okuro traps. I don't need those. Doesn't matter what you think. I won't. I don't want your death on my conscience. Not attacking your Okuro until you're properly equipped. Look, yes. It's up to me to find the Okuro traps. I sent one of my men to craft some traps. He's in a clearing near the creek. Hope you got it. I just hope he got it and has enough to give you. By the way, you need a better cover story if you don't want to wind up dead. It's a good thing you're in the ash end of hysteria. Let me tell you that. I'll think about it. Think about it. You got a death wish or something? Last update was November 2021. Oh gosh, you're right, Shark. Very funny. What? Magic teleportation! We're the only ones garrisoned. How did we manage to maintain order, you say? We don't. Understandable. But I wouldn't be surprised if they keep hot patching things for a while. But they're probably not going to, like, completely redo everything. Yo, what's up? What are you here for? Drugs. The traps. The captain asked me to destroy the beast on the road. Ah, so the captain put you to it, did he? Good man. Such a softy. He preferred to throw a stranger into the paws than risk the life of one of his soldiers. What can I say, pal? I'm sorry. Must be tough being on the bottom of the food chain. Whatever. Where are the traps? He caught me in the middle of gathering, and so I'm about 2 handfuls. So I need about 2 handfuls of Ichigwa berries. Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you go and gather the rest? I don't have time for this. Hey, it's running errands. Is it your cup of tea? I got another solution for you. What's the solution? We got 2 bandits the other day. They're prisoners now. Why don't we feed them to the beasties? That'll make a hearty meal. Once it's belly full, maybe it'll go away. What? What did you just say? Whoa there. My Carado's holy vagaries? Man, that was a joke. Lighten up. Man, you're scary. What's your problem exactly? Where can I find the berries? There's a good spot for gathering. I'm not from here. When you see the bushes, hit them with your sword and then bring the fruit back to me. I'll head back to camp and start cooking what I got already. Make sure you really strike those bushes hard with your sword. That'll help you release some of the nervous tension. Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. Oh look, save point. Not even at the 4-hour mark. I might go grab a sody. What? Oh, he's right here. Here's the stuff you asked for. How's the crafting coming up? Oh. Hey, buddy. You wouldn't believe what happened. I just hurt myself while crafting the traps. My middle finger is hurting like hell. I can't make anything. Really? Hey, I got a bright idea. Would you mind crafting the recurring trap yourself? A minute. This was an idea from the beginning. Come on, my finger's hurting. How about some sympathy here? Here's your blueprint. The workshop is right there. I'm sure you can get it done fast. A cruel mechanical that triggers when someone steps on a closet bleeding. Interact with the crafting table. Select order crafted or cooker trap. Exit the crafting menu. A useless bauble, inching wineberry, and world root. What are you getting useful? Open the status menu. Select items on the left panel. Battle items. Alright. In the status menu, you can change the items your character carried to battle. On the battle item slot, you can select consumables or weapons, change your stats, or switch spells. Ooh. So you can have different weapons. Alright, that's interesting. Alright. Chapter done. Troy, didn't I order you to do that? Bust my middle finger. That's all the compassion I get. You look tired. I'm fine now. Now that I got the traps, let me at it. Sleep first. It looks like you haven't gotten a good night's sleep in a long time. Yes, we want you fresh and rested. The boxer looks likes its meat tender. Troy, will you shut up? Nobody likes my jokes around here. No, go to sleep. You need to be properly rested before you face that monster. Oh look. Yeah. Well, your energy bar is lower if you want to change your food bonus or see character scenes. Apparently, they got character scenes in the resting stuff. You can rest at an inn or by campfires. Only inns can provide food bonus, but campfires are a way to restore your energy during exploration. Sure, we'll sleep here. Once you're ready to fight the monster, come and tell me. The moment I beat it, I'll leave. Got it, Captain? I gave you my promise. Oh, I hit the wrong button because I didn't realize what was going on. And then good luck, young man.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, instantly just straight into a fight. R2, Ogre Trap. Put next to the front of your character, press X to place the trap. Trap damages the enemy and causes bleeding. Scan your foe. Scan is currently showing Darien R1 to scan the enemy. Panel shows you general information about your foe to reveal more. During your turn, the scan allows you to check information about your enemy, status, alterations, positive, negative, weaknesses, resistance, and skills. Do not hesitate to use scan, especially if you have some doubts about your character skill or you need information about. Alright, cool. Man, this thing looks ugly. Lightning. So it weak to lightning, huh? You know, I was worried about this fight. Turns out I shouldn't have been. Granted, I am probably over-leveled. When you look at that, I'm level 9. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna instantly just tell you something right here. I love how Arden's Lazuli, the item color is like a greenish blue. And it says a beautiful gemstone harboring a alluring red hue. They could have colored the item red. That's all I'm saying. Very minute detail they could have done, but still. Fine work! Now that's done, I'll be on my way. If you're going to Alon, just take the path left and... No, I'm going to the mountain. Well, you won't find it there except the old witch. The old witch? Oh yeah, you don't want to cross our path. Hey, tell her what she did the other day. Troy, shut your clap. Well, the other she passed through our camp in her cart, kicked out 2 bandits she captured, and gave us a scolding of our lives. I'm guessing they forgot to put the word day in there. So the other day she passed. Alright. I thought I was clear. I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah. She just went on, and she was still talking at sunset. She thought it was our fault the bandits tried to pillage her farm. See? Oh, and the part with the rake. Troy, I told you to shut up. So she brought a broken rake with her and shoved it in the captain's face. She wanted to know if she was going to pay for it. Why? Because she broke it catching bandits. I did your job, she said. You should buy me a new rake. Oh, please. Captain just caved in and gave her the money, and the money for the chair she broke on their heads, and the money of the rope to tie them up. She took them to the cleaners. I'm too kind for my own good. Too kind, that's for sure. Luckily, the priestess was there, and she'd had broken our noses with the remains of the rake. A priestess? How long ago was it? Let me think. 4 days? Maybe 5? 4 days. Hey, why are you laughing? She's still alive. Thank the gods. Who's still alive? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Australian continent. Alon village. Hey, look, it's the other character from the opening scene.
You know, you lose your last snail working in the fields. And it just dawns on you. Enough is enough.
Not again, Mom.
I don't care if I lose a few years because of the corrosion. It's okay. For the first time in my life, I can stop and contemplate things.
Contemplate what?
What I've done with my life. You're probably still angry that I sent you to the convent, but
I'm not angry.
But I'm glad I did it. I saw a chance for my daughter to become more than a farm girl, and I took it. And here you are, 8 years later, a real Sanctorium priestess. I've done something worthwhile, something that will make the gods happy. So, I can die with no regrets.
Oh, she all kinds of
Are you
messed up.
finished?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, darling. I'm finished.
Listen, I'm sorry to rain on your funeral parade, Mom, but you're not going to die.
Oh, I bloody well know that I am, Celine, and you need to make peace with it.
I won't make peace with it, and that's the reason I came all the way here. To tell you that we found something. There's a cure for the corrosion, and we will find it.
We? And what do you mean by we? Don't you dare bring Darien into your scheme, Celine. He's capable of deserting over something like this, and you know it.
Well, it's too late now.
Too late?
I already sent the letter.
You did what? Did you even think this through? Do you know what the consort does to deserters?
Believe me, Mother,
Crucifix.
I've put a lot of thought into this. I know what I'm doing.
You always think you know better than anyone else.
Because I do.
By the gods, is this about the voices?
It's not about the voices.
Is it about the voices? You swore to me that you weren't hearing them anymore.
It's not about either of us, Mom. It's about Darien. He needs to know.
I kept it a secret for a good reason, Celine. If he deserts because of you, because of this, his death is on your conscience.
He's not going to die. And neither are you. Trust me.
He deserted
You
his...
sacrificed everything for us. Broke your back, fell sick, the gods know how many times. Now it's time for us to repay the favor. There's no way we're letting that thing eat you alive. You might be ready to give up, but we're not. I'm not.
You don't understand anything.
That's a lie.
I didn't save you from the gutter so that you could throw your life away on a fool's errand trying to save me. I know how it works at the Sanctorium. Every second you waste here, you slip out of someone's good graces there. I won't let you waste everything because you're scared of losing me.
My choice is already made.
Go ahead. Waste your precious time running around the country looking for an inexistent remedy, Celine. Even if you find it, I won't take it.
I'll force it down your throat if I have to.
Interesting relationship they have.
It works, Buttercup. We're not living in a fairy tale. There's no cure for this.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Also, Shark, if you're noticing
When
the
it
difference in
moves too
skin
much to
color,
there, I'll
it's because
throw
it's the
myself on
corrosion.
the rocks down there, and everything will be right again.
The Nekaru has left. So that wasn't a bad cutscene. Like, it wasn't too abrupt. And the kids are adopted.
And who might you be, sir?
You look quite angry, priestess.
If it's food you need, I can arrange something. But if you're here to cause trouble, consider yourself warned.
What are you laughing about?
Looks like Mom's giving you a hard time.
What do you mean? Wait. Darian.
There were other
Is
ethnic traits in her face.
You?
Apparently they haven't seen each other in a long time.
I've been busy, you know, trying not to die.
You came back. You're alive. 8 years, Darian. When you wrote that you had enlisted, I thought we'd never see each other again.
Wait! No hugs! It was hell back there, and I might have caught the corrosion. It's better if you don't come too close.
Corrosion, you say? Show me your left eye. Did you eat any corroded flesh or drink corroded blood?
Of course not.
Fingers.
I'm wearing gloves.
You're okay.
But how...
You can't catch the corrosion from Arcolite technology.
How can you be so sure?
Because I didn't.
What the...
I managed to sneak a few of these. I've been wearing them for months now.
Oh.
It's a mystery how this sickness propagates. But Arcolite technology isn't a vector.
8 years, I know,
We
right?
have to look elsewhere for an answer. And I just happen to know where.
Look elsewhere. Okay. Well, before that, how is Mom? Where is she?
Back there.
Okay. Gods help me.
Gods can't help you now.
Oh, yeah.
You just asked me to save. Why are you doing it again?
Hey, Mom.
Darian. You oaf.
Yep, saw that
You
coming.
desert to come here? Don't tell me you've been stupid enough to desert just to see me. That's the second time you've thrown your life away. Do you know what the consort does to deserters?
Mom.
Come closer, so I can slap you.
No, Mom. I don't want to catch the corrosion.
Nonsense. I'll slap you with my healthy hand.
Always been her favorite.
I should have prevented you from joining the army. I should have locked you in the basement until the war was over.
Uh-huh.
Don't ha-ha me, you half-wit.
Boy, was she glad to see me.
She sure was.
So, there's a cure for the corrosion? Sounds too good to be true.
It might be too soon to rejoice, but I have a very serious lead from a very trustworthy source.
Trustworthy? How?
Pretty much foolproof.
I'll just have to trust you on that.
We leave at sunrise tomorrow. To Harelsor.
Harelsor.
You know this will be dangerous, right? We'll be crossing half the continent and risking our pretty little necks at every turn.
Celine, I deserted and came here because I want to help you. If you're risking your life to find a cure for the corrosion, I want to be there with you, no matter how risky or dangerous it is.
How much you want to bet I get shanghaied by the being arrested?
About your desertion. We need a cover story. From now on, you're a mercenary I hired with my own money. You're completely devoted to me, ever since I saved you from a pack of monsters.
Wait, devoted to you?
Yeah? The best part is, the story's all true. You do remember that I saved your life, right?
Really?
Oh, no, not that old story again.
Yes, that old story again.
When will you let it go?
Probably never. Before we go, I need to prepare enough medicine for Mom to ease her pain while we're gone. Can you help me gather a few still poppies?
Of course.
The seed of destruction. Alright, good night, Starfruit. I'll see you around next time.
Here, these will do.
So, 8 years at the Sanctorium.
Versus 4 years in the army?
It feels like you haven't changed at all.
Oh, but I did. The mind-numbing tedium of Sanctorium politics have turned me into a jaded, calculating witch.
Weren't you that already?
You jerk. What about you? How was your time in the army?
Have you ever heard of a ritual called the Ascendance?
Can't say that I have. What is it?
It's, I don't know. Just rumors. Stories told around the campfire.
Rumors, huh? I admit, I've heard a lot of horrible stories about the front.
Well, they're probably all true.
Huh. So, you don't want to talk about it?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Still poppies. Magic apparatus. Interesting.
Did you get what you need?
Yes.
Then let's head home.
You look tired. I'll cook you something.
Oh, no. Thank you. There's no way I'm letting you near the stove.
Hey, I've learned a lot of things in 8 years.
Oh, do these things include cooking?
They don't. But they include formulas to summon meteors over the heads of heathens who disrespect the gown.
Well, I hope you can postpone my own personal apocalypse until after you've tasted the carrot stew recipe I've been perfecting for years.
Carrot stew?
So good it's gonna make you cry.
I'm not sure crying's the sign of a good soup, Darian. But okay. Your reckoning can wait until after dinner.
Much obliged.
Interesting. Please tell me their mother commits honorable Sudoku off a cliff. No, there's nothing I want to do before nighttime. For we leave at dawn, we won't be back until the remedy. Go to sleep, yes. When your energy bar is low, or if you want to change your food bonus security, you can rest it in internet by the cover. Uh-huh. You can watch character scene here, but since none are available, you can skip to the next day. Bruh. I now want to make some soup and rice. That sounds so good right now.
Where are you? Where are you?
Sandra! No!
Respond! Where are you?
Interesting.
What was that dream about?
Did you sleep well?
So-so.
Mom wants to see us off.
Okay.
Why are you not resting, woman?
Mom, we've got to go now.
No need for last words. Nobody ever knows what to say anyway. Be safe. You two have a dangerous tendency to go overboard. And always for the wrong reasons. Watch over each other. And Celine, keep Darian out of the Sanctorium's petty power struggles. He's not cut out for that.
I'll be okay, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore.
Says the guy who risked his life to kiss his mom goodbye. Go away now, before I tear up.
Are you ready?
No.
Yes. Let's go and save our mother.
And the world.
While we're at it.
Wait. No. Are you kidding me? You've got to be joking. 2 hours. 2 hours. And I just now got the achievement Prologue. Fire Riff. Alright, so that... Fire Rift 1 magic, 7 MP, 1 magic defense. I kind of like just leaving that as it is. So, increase mana by 1%. Increase magic defense by 2 defense. 3%. This one's got increase magic damage by 1%. By 2%. Increase mana by 3%. Increase incantation speed by 2%. Ooh. Increase resolve by 3. Well, for now, we will do that. We'll start her off back here.
The snowstorm is getting worse. We have to find shelter.
This way! Through the abandoned mines!
The mines? Oh. I bet you're enjoying this.
Hey! You're the one...
The weather affects resistance to the weaknesses of the battle and can create additional effects. Highlighted elements are boosted. Those with a red background are unmissable.
You said we have to find shelter.
Yeah, but not in there.
Got another idea?
Yeah, dying in the snow.
Ha ha!
What?
I said, ha ha!
Let's end this.
Interesting. You can receive additional bonus objectives. Completing these objectives will grant you better rewards. In the case of bosses, there are special challenges. Exceptional rewards each too. Kill the marked enemy last. Alright, so kill him last. Yeah. Let's actually make you. Alright, let's kill this sucker. 99 red balloons. You can tell I'm not supposed to be this high of a level because I'm going so much faster and decimating people. She gets 2 whole levels off of that. Brilliant. That's what I'm talking about. Potions, Dunner's Bone. Alright. Alright, well then. Darkness Before Dawn. Finish it without using the same skill twice. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, character action bar will full. Alright, cool.
Darkness before dawn.
Would you look at that without using the same skill twice? Easy peasy. Oh, there's a Silvercast over there. A gemstone +1. We take those. So there is weather that affects everything. Potion. I need to battle items. Celine, she's got ethers and resurrects. Okay. I don't want that. I want... Let's do a grenade. We'll go green for now. Oh, I get spring for this gemstone. And 1 speed down. Alright, cool, we'll take that. I think... Yeah, it automatically equips, so that's good. Alright. Down the slope we go. We're leaving a little trail. Treasure chests. More ethers. Not like I'll ever use them. By the consumable, the bone of dinner usually found in metal around hell or inside the war. Useful component, but these are never wasted. Interesting. We will save the game. Alright. Oh. Do. What's this way? Nothing? Well, that was kind of lame.
We have no quarrel with you. Please go.
Finish the battle without healing allies. Alright, that's easy. And it gets me for another red gemstone. That's handy dandy. Man, she starts out with 1,000 MP. I find it interesting that they give you so much MP and then, like, they make the magic skills worth, like, stupid amounts of MP. You could have done smaller numbers, probably. Another fire rift. Alright. I mean, there's nothing wrong with making it look bigger. Just an interesting take on it. Like, I don't know why you would... don't understand why they did that, but I'm sure they had their reasons. Make it like a big numbers game. Yeah. Kill an enemy in 1 strike. I can't do that. Yeah. Hit me all you want. What item was it for again? A blue crystal. That would have been really nice to have, actually. Alright, why not, you know? Yeah, I know I didn't do it. Shut up. I mean, her weapon is just going up all kinds of levels. I'm okay with that, you know? Unlocks extra gym slots. Ooh, Earth Rift. Do you have... Ah, yes, you do have a purple Obed. They are both the same thing. Alright, cool. Oh, pardon me. You couldn't hear it, but I was hiccuping. Or something.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Oh, yeah, do that. Finish the battle without doing the same skill twice. Got you.
Take this!
We want to do Earth Spire? See if you're weak to Earth. You know, might as well give it a shot. Having another element out and about. Oh my! Earth Rift. But we summon a giant meteor. Apparently not. Oh, so it's just... So apparently attack does not count as a skill like I thought it did. Okay, I'm down with that. Another Fire Rift. Find the cave entrance. But I don't wanna. Granada. Equipment. Metal items. So we'll change this to amber. That way there's no confliction. Because I'm guessing... What's up, Mad Hatter? How's it going?
I won't back down.
Why are you... Kill the marked enemy first. Alright. Well, just gonna start a... How's your night going, mate? Oh, her casting speed is improved.
By the will of the gods.
It's going so far good. Seeing who's up and lurking around. Understandable, mate. Understandable. Did I accidentally turn the speed up in that round? It felt like it was too fast. Just a blue gemstone. Can I equip said blue gemstone? I don't have. So that's a cyan. I need a cyan with gemstone. Yeah, normally I do cross code today because I'm not done with it yet, but some people wanted to see this game, and after I mentioned I had it, so we figured we'd give this a shot. I might because I may start playing this on top of what's the word, Azure Dreams on Sundays, since Sundays I usually do a long stream. Finish the battle without Celine taking damage. Okay. Where are the enemies? Is it only one? No. Where is Celine? I don't see Celine. Yeah. Oh, there she is. Alright, cool. Oh! Oh! $45 damage because I was attacked from the back. Guess what? Here's 99. I feel like I sped up the combat. Stand there stoically all you want. Weapon increased to level 6. A gemstone +1. We take that. So far we've determined that this is somewhat interesting game. It's definitely rough around the edges for sure. But all in all, it's not bad. It's definitely something I'd say catch on sale.
I'll make one.
Kill an enemy in one strike. Not happening. Oh, it's a cyan stone too. Oh, heavily resistant to that. Earth Rift. Fire Strike. Apparently, Earth Rift is summoning a giant meteor. Ah, I did speed it up. Make it super fast or regular speed. I am okay with regular speed. We'll wait. It's got an interesting little combat system. It's got, for sure. Yeah, I know I didn't get the gemstone. I would really like the gemstone. 2 ethers and a potion, though. That's not a bad drop. Because we can always take more of those. Is this where I fight 4 enemies?
Magic, come to our aid.
Defeat all your enemies in less than 6 turns. Alright. I don't think that'll happen. Fire Rift goes off turn. If she was closer. Nope, stop. Wait. Oh, but it was exactly 6, I think. Alright. So, there have been a few issues with, like, cutscenes, just the way they, like, abruptly cut off. a few various other small problems, but no. So, but it's an interesting little story for sure. Pursuing Celine's master. Oh, interesting. I think this is like the first real dungeon. The world, I do like a lot of RPG games. So, here's what I recommend. If you really like it, like from what you see, well, here we go.
Pulled it off, but we're here.
Are you implying that I used magic to cause a snowstorm, so we had to come in here? I'm not that powerful. Yet.
Uh-huh.
But I admit, I'm glad we had to take this shortcut.
So that you could rub it in?
I'm not that petty, Darian. It's just that it's not every day that we have a chance to put the past to rest. You wrote to me once that you were still having nightmares about that day.
I knew I shouldn't have written that.
But I never told you. You weren't the only one.
You?
Yes.
Why? Have you forgotten what happened? Without you and your powers, the miners would have died. And us too, plain and simple.
We have no idea what exactly happened.
It was because of me trying to be a hero that you stepped into the crossfire. You saved us all, remember? You did it, no one else.
I know. But it was the first time that I felt true fear. For you and for myself. So, we need some closure.
You mean we need to put the past to rest?
Yes. Together.
I got your back, sister. After all, it's because of me that Mom knows about your powers. I feel responsible for that.
Is magic supposed to be like a limited gift? Anyway. It looks like you only get a team of 4. I was explaining something and I forgot what it was. Oh well. You can attack it if you manage to hit an enemy. You have the advantage about it. You can also use that to open chests and harvest resources. Already discovered that. So don't let anyone die on your team. All right, it's easy enough. Oh, I was saying that, like, this game, if you like supporting small developers, because this was like a Kickstarter or GoFundMe game, it is interesting to say the least. So you could definitely, acceleration. Oh, he has haste now. Go ahead and kill you. But it's, if you want to wait for it to go on sale, I don't blame you. Get away from getting away from any, I'll do good idea. Usually have to attack a range of 1 Nexus. And it definitely shows that this is like their first game. They might have been a little over ambitious in what they were trying to make, but at the same time, it's decent so far for what it is. I haven't had too many issues, but you know.
Let's end this quickly.
Kill an enemy by backstabbing them. Not happening. Combat's interesting. I do kind of like it. It's got enough complexity to it, but also simplified enough to where you can, it's got complexity in the fact that you have to equip your abilities, and different crystals that you put on your weapons give you different abilities to a certain extent. Word. But it's simple enough because it's just like, do you want to use this, do you want to use skills? Hit L2. All right, cool. What are these 8 skills you want to do? You want to do actions? All right, you got skip turn, move to a different hexagon in case you're trying to like get out of attack range. Skip turn, flee the fight, attack, and then you can put consumables on the other button. So it's really nice. It's really cool. It's an interesting setup. You also don't have to worry about, I don't think that does a lot of damage. 156, alright. What was I saying? You also don't have to, worry about healing after fights. All of your HP and MP is restored after every fight. So, you can go, like, be a little bit more risky with, like, not using health potions and stuff like that. Like, I've got 101 HP, and I'm just like, alright, cool. I heal after this fight, so I don't have to worry about healing up in between fights, stuff like that. Oh, look, I leveled up. They also have a day-night cycle, a weather cycle, and all of those cycles affect, so you don't have to worry about farming and using a lot of items. Yeah, so farming is really good in this sense because farming is really good in a sense because your weapons, like Justin's right here, have levels. And the higher the level, the more you can unlock for the tree. Like, this green spot was locked behind a level 5 lock, so I had to get the weapon up to level 5 before I could, like, equip a gem here. Granted, I don't have a gem here because I'm missing a cyan gem. Shoot me. See, like, this was, like, this slot was, like, this green slot was stuck behind a level 2 slot, and this was stuck by a level 5 slot. So far, you can only go down one tree, but I guarantee you there's probably going to be a way to, and each tree does different things. Like, this is Wave of Spirit, increases mana by 1%. Which means there are obviously going to be better weapons out there that increase, like, the slots increase. And then not only that, the gems have their own stats as well. Like, this gives me a +1 to attack and +1 to magic defense, and gives me the spell Fire Rift. But I guarantee there's a way to craft in order to open more of these paths. Because if I take these gems out, and then, like, this path will open up, and then if I take out this yellow one, this blue one will open up. But I guarantee you there's a way to get it to where you can do more of these. Because you can have a total of 8 skills equipped. So there's got to be a way to open them up. Yeah, like this. You can, like, so I'm pretty sure the party size is up to 4, despite how many slots there are here. But you can organize, like, tactician stuff, so since she's the caster, she's going to be towards the back. Put your consumables on. What else is there? Your various stats. Why are you telling me there's new stuff? So, it's got some complexity to it, but it's definitely an interesting little game. So there's a lot more early, mid-game, and final game. Yeah, probably. Like, that's my guess to it. Because hitting an enemy with their elemental weakness. Yep. So what I was explaining in the top right, you see that there are 8 elements. There's your typical earth, water, wind. I'm going to take as wind and fire. I think there's lightning. I don't know what the moon is. But different times a day have have different elements that they enhance the damage for, and then they also half the damage for. And weather affects that as well. So there's like timing for fighting certain things to where it's the elements it use are weaker. When you attack them and stuff like that are an interesting aspect as well. Apparently in the dungeon that's not an actual thing, but that happens. They can't like make it perfect. I'm aware of games too that makes things interesting as well as speccing or gearing in a certain way. Yep, pretty much. He's going to cast acceleration, which is going to speed up their ATB gauge. And then, also something to note is that, see that red bar underneath that enemy's health? Oh, slow. I'm guessing that's slow. The red bar underneath an enemy's, health, if it doesn't have a padlock, means you can interrupt it by doing an interrupting skill or by doing enough melee damage that it interrupts it. So it's an interesting way to do that. They still get the opportunity to do a skill. It just sometimes it's an instant thing, sometimes it's not. Yeah, so that it's a neat little thing, but they still get to do an attack. So like if I'm casting, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to actually do that. Oh well, still good. Gotta be careful about what you hit. Oh, see, like I can't do attack because I'm not within range. Like you have to, in order to melee attack people, you've got to be within melee range, and so you can use your turn to move to a different hexagon. Hexagon can hold a maximum of 4 people. We'll just take a skip turn. Skipping turn lets you basically defend. Yeah. I don't know what their weakness is. I don't have the skill for it. Ooh, I got a purple gemstone, though. Not purple, I got a yellow gemstone. I don't know why I said purple. I need a cyan gemstone. No.
Don't worry, I got this.
In 3 or less turns. Okay, cool. Yeah, I agree with you. It really depends on the game. Oh, please let her go first. I feel like that should still count as me, but apparently it doesn't. I feel slightly upset at my one of my coworkers / friends, because he brought in some G Fuel today and I tried it and I'm now hooked. I want to buy some G Fuel. Don't know why. I just really like the flavor. But I want to say, I want to say the hexagon system is a bit more open because it makes the hexagons within a certain radius of where you started the fight, and then you can put 4 allies into a hexagon, and enemies can have 4 enemies in a hexagon. So it makes it's not like one person per thing. It's you can fit multiple people in it, but it also makes AoE skills interesting as well, because you can have skills that target an entire hexagon. So, like, you have to get everybody out within a certain time frame, or if you're able to, interrupt the skill. Because sometimes you're not able to. So it makes it interesting for that kind of combat. Finish the battle without healing any allies. Got you. Will do. Roger, roger. Wait, is that for a blue one? Oh, it's for a cyan one, bruh.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
And just like that, we interrupted the skill. I don't think you understand, mate. You're not getting that off. Yeah, exactly. Fire off that bad boy. Interrupt this one. You see, since I interrupted him, he chose to attack me.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Oh no, I did fairly well. I barely lost a couple HP. Awesome. I finally got a cyan crystal. And their level weapons are max level. Lots of bare knuckles. Crystal. Finally. Magic defense. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so magic defense by 3%, physical defense by this one is incantation speed, which I'm not going magic, so there's no reason for that. Physical damage, mana, physical damage. Like, this one would have been nice. I like how they each have their own names, too. So this one would be interesting as well, but I like the life and defense off of this tree. Also, there's a team energy bar down there. If I remember correctly, so doing things like sprinting, dying in combat, like a character dies in combat and stuff like, just things like that will lower your team energy, and I wish they had a tutorials thing. Like the lower the team energy, kind of like the worse some things are off, they're like worse, like being in fights and stuff like that. So they make it to where resting is actually a thing that you should probably consider. But it looks like it takes a while to actually rest. And you can rest at campfires or inns. Hey, look, a save point. I love how the save point is this weird glowing mystery structure. You're level 7. Get out of my way. I'm level 9. Oh, hi! I found a guy. You were already standing up. Don't give me that.
I don't know. Are you?
No.
A little. But we're not kids anymore.
Let's put the past to rest.
Boss fight go.
Remember us, buddy? 8 years we've been waiting for this. Don't worry, I got this.
All right.
Worn out. We can do this.
Kills 3 small girls, beating the girl.
It is holding up by the sheer strength of its will.
No, not that. Beating the ground before his second summoning. Alright. Also, each fight had, you saw me, like, looking at that. Each fight's got, various conditions that give you extra stuff. Like, that gives me 16, 18, and 18. If I, completing those, extra monies. Alright, so that's an uninterruptible skill. And we'll defend that. $75, that's not bad. It's not a very strong boss. Apparently it's weakened because of, like, magic. Yeah, you can tell I'm probably a little bit over-leveled because of how quickly my ATB gauge is filling up.
Darkness before dawn.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Those hexagons he has highlighted or something is gonna happen. So I just move out of the way. Ah! Pretty much. Only 36? Hit me harder. Oh, sweet. That was a back attack. Also, back attacks do critical damage. Whether or not they're weak to whatever it is you're doing. No you don't. Hey look, I completed all of that. I'm telling you, I'm over. I literally spent, like, the first little bit, which apparently, so, fun fact, you don't get the prologue achievement until you, like, get to a certain point, which I thought I already got. Thanks. Awesome. Yes. Victory. Which I thought I already got the prologue achievement. Nah, man. Up until you get to the point where you, like, interact with your sister, you're, like, apparently still in the prologue. And it's just like, bruh, I spent a good hour just walking around and fighting monsters for a quest.
It's done.
Personal revenge.
I guess you were right. Getting some closure does feel good. Forgetting the past and moving forward.
Well, closure is one thing, but technically, you still owe me.
What? Hey, we're putting the past to rest.
Uh-oh. Come on, there we go.
We were, but you know, heartfelt speeches and privileged brother-sister moments don't cancel out lifelong debts. Technically speaking.
Sure they do.
No. I'm sorry. I still own you, brother.
I love how they're talking, but you can see their models' lips aren't moving.
Once or twice. Tops.
so far, once you leave an area, it doesn't look like you can go back. Like, this was Anil, and I have a quest over there. But I have no idea how to get back to it. Because there's no fast travel. Or anything like that. So, yeah. That's the thing. We really been playing for almost 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, there's a ton of, like, items you can just, like, casually collect. Which, again, makes me be like, oh yeah, there's a crafting system involved. Shining Star, Lightning Strike, maybe? Asteria Gloves, Celine, alright, yeah. Equipment, Celine. Three power, +2 magic, 3 defense, 2. So, like, yeah, that's a good thing for her. 1 attack, 1 magic defense, 1 defense. Attack, magic defense, defense. So those are the exact same things! Bruh. And she doesn't get... Alright, cool. Well, throw that in there anyway. Wait, no. I want the incantation speed for her. What am I doing? Fabric is suitable, sure, both animals and vegetal. What does that do? That is a consumable. Alright, I guess it's used for crafting. Alrighty. Which we haven't gotten to in this game yet.
This kind of feels like deja vu.
You or an enemy is occupying a nexus with a healing crystal. Decorative elements can affect battle and here a green crystal periodically. Oh! So, apparently these lying around the battlefield are things that affect the battle. What is this? Kill an enemy in 1 strike. Oh, so close.
Darkness before dawn.
Yeah, I didn't do it in 1 strike. That's okay. 18 money ain't all that bad to, like, not get. Especially since I got 36 from this fight. Oh, look, another cyan to him. Horicalcum. Wait. Homunculum. A strange mineral which sometimes takes on human form. Doesn't scream when it's pulled off from the ground. That's horrifying. Yes, I'm a crystal that oh, no. 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 Why is that a thing? Tantalum Gray. Singing orchards. Nothing over here. There is just a random chest just chilling right here in the open. Repulsive bomb. Grenades! Grenade! Grenade!
The bridge is down. No way to cross. Well, I should be able to make a makeshift bridge with one of the trees.
That is going to take forever.
Yes,
Better
it
idea?
is.
Let me check it out.
These are old military devices, Celine. Abandoned a few decades ago. They're no good anymore.
Why were they abandoned?
They were powered by crystals, weren't they? If left alone for a few years, even depleted crystals can recover a little bit of energy. Let me try to tap into it.
Interact. Oh, is it a puzzle? This is interesting that they have puzzles like this. Oh, there's a time limit on it too. Oh, that was interesting. Shining Shard, Thunder Rift. Ooh, 1 magic, 3 MP. I think we're gonna... do we do Thunder Rift? It gives me +1 to magic. Whereas this one gives me incantation speed. I kind of like the incantation speed. What's my current incantation speed? 30. So losing one won't be too bad. Like if I go here for the new skill, my incantation speed should still be 29. So it's +8. Alright. And it gives us a wide array of skills. Treasure hunter. Campfire. Did none of these? Open the chest by pressing it and standing in front of it. Stone cutter recipe. I'm guessing that's a new weapon. Interact with the craftable table. The unlock recipe gives you access to the stone cutter. In order to craft and upgrade weapons, you have to gather the components. Hold X to craft the stone cutter. What if I don't want to? Just received and crafted a weapon in your inventory. You can now leave the crafting table like this. Alright. Okay. Equipment. Justice. Stonecutter. So I lose 7 levels. It's got 6 power, while this has got 8, but I'm assuming some of that's from levels. Gain a shield that cancels the next attack. 8 attack, 8 speed. This one's got plus 2 attack, plus 105 HP. Alright. Let's... Oop, wrong button. Let's take off my crystals. We'll put on Stonecutter. Ooh. I gotta run Shining Shard, which does nothing. Alright, so this gives me Fire Strike and Haste. I don't know if I like this weapon. Resolve, physical damage, incantation speed. Alright, not bad. Physical damage, defense, magic defense, increased life. Yeah, let's see, that's not too bad. Yellow, blue. Alright, cool. So I've got some things for that. Alright, let me go fight some monsters. The weapon on your back changes. That's pretty dope. Alright, let's go kill some things.
Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
I hope so. Kill enemies without exploring their weakness. What are you? Kota Cub. Okay. Apparently, they're weak to fire. We're just gonna move out of this square. Decorative enhancements. Skin mode. Attributes. Power Crystal increases attack and magic. Interesting. Alright, cool. Man, this is how you properly cast a spell, mate. Like, look at that. Finished it that quickly. That's dumb. See, that's why we just level. That's why we grind. Crafting resources and a crap ton of levels in that. Still. Alright, cool. I now have access to this. This can bring me lightning strike back. And then this is just +1. Perfect. It's like nothing ever happened. Oh, what's this? I'm waiting for you on the other side. Oh, that's a tombstone. I could go in the tent. I could go in the tent. Oh. Sure, we'll wait till 8. Are there going to be no character scenes? No? Alright, cool. Team energy restored. Crafting bench. Rockbuster series. Soul staff. Technomage. Alright. Draconic. Alright, that's pretty neat. The fact that they've got different, like, trees for this. I don't know where I got the Celestial Ally or the mineral. Mineral. Shaman series, Soul Staff, Technomage, and Draconic. Interesting. Interesting, I say. No.
We have no quarrel with you.
That's not true. We've got all hit the enemy with element that is their elemental weakness. I'm sorry. You want me to do what? Hit them with their elemental weakness. Don't mind if I do. Is it literally just one of them? Alright, cool.
Darkness before dawn.
Interesting. Alrighty. So, like, just so you're aware, having things like this next to where you start your battle will bring things like this into the fight. Like the crystal, the nexus as they were calling them. Like, this is a catapult. Like, I could totally use that in a fight with these people. Like, here, let me show you.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Without exploring their elemental weakness. Alright, cool. Let's get rid of this one. You missed. We'll have her move to the square. Interact! I now am shooting a catapult! Because that makes total... Like, that's a neat little feature that they added to that. It's just like, alright, cool. You know those cool things you see on the map? They actually do things. Get them in a fight. Watch what happens. Excuse me? Gemstone +1. Crystal. Just an incantation speed stat. Not worth it for him.
Another of those contraptions. Do you feel like performing one more miracle, Celine?
Do the Anzid ask for permission before soaring up into the sky?
I hate it when you answer a question with a question.
Attack at incantation speed. Repulsive bomb. Alright. Alright. It's interesting that they've got those types of puzzles. It adds a definite twist to things. I should be able to walk off that ledge.
Anzud. Why does that name ring a bell?
It was a race of gigantic birds. They used to attack the Arcalites' airships, so the Arcalites, they...
Right. They killed them all. I remember now.
Ooh. Interesting. What is your current crystal? That's Fire Rift. I don't know if that's worth it. So all enemies on a specific nexus. No, I don't think it is. Because that gets rid of one of my spells, which I kind of want. Calliope fiercely watched over her domain, hunting for interlopers. If you feel like you're being watched, that's probably because you are. Tread lightly on the grass. Interesting. Just give me treasure, why don't you? More repulsive bombs. And I only take like 2 or 3 of those, I think. +1 magic. +1 magic attack. Crystal. +1 speed, 9 HP. I prefer the speed on that one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It has... Oh, wait. Oh, I can teleport. I found a way to teleport. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's been good. It's been fun. I hope you all have enjoyed the game as much as I have, for sure. So, I think we're going to call it here. Let me see if anybody's online that I may want to raid. There might not be. It's a Saturday night. It's a Sunday morning, so a lot of people are probably asleep. My Twitch decided to die. Comfy Basilisk, and... Oh, nope. No, it's just... Alright, cool. So we've got... The Good Jared, Sigurd and Bird... Mackenzie. Mackenzie's doing art. Mona Office Demon Collab, Sigurd and Bird. We might do Mackenzie again. Yeah. Oh, you're still around. Have a good night, Personal Devil. Personal Devil, are you in my Discord? I think you're in my Discord. Definitely, let me know if you want me to play any more of this in my Discord. For sure. Uh-oh. There we go. So we'll read Mackenzie. Let me go ahead and pull her. We're gonna read again. Alright, yeah. So, let me know if you all want to see me play more of this. Or tomorrow, because I'll be streaming tomorrow for a long time. More than likely. So, ladies and gentlemen, girls, it's been a pleasure. I hope y'all had as much fun in the stream as I did. I wish y'all a wonderful night. I hope y'all have a great day tomorrow. And may the wind guide you on your journey. Until next time, good night.